Mic check.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive. Vick back around his own goal line. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And they work this out past the 25. 23 yards on the play.
That's good.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys. Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's Michael Vick. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt.
Rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Quinn Walker. And he's going to get this one back.
I don't know if I got enough team captain tokens to upgrade a corner. That would help. Edge. A lot of team captains this year. quite yet.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd. That one, take it in. Right there, Raiders. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Raiders 8, Commanders nothing.
That was easy.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, Mike. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
A loss of a yard.
From his own end zone, Allen finds the in route complete. And they're going to manage to take him down at the 12. It's a gain of 12 on that one. That's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 12.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Allen on 3rd down. away. That's incomplete. Opening drive because they're on to fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, and that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
They will go. It's Allen. He finds Ingram. Moving downfield here. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a fourth down gamble. Big play, gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Shotgun given down to Dillon. That's good for a gain of 5. Jeremy Chin now on the stop. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Ball finds his running back, it's A.J. Dillon. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Well, their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Dillon, first down carry. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
The Bills drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are lining up.
Allen looking to throw this. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that.
Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills.
He's going down, let him go down. Don't let someone make him fumble.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills lead 15-0 in this first quarter.
Raiders nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return starts at the 3. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Come on, set. Lightning in check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. Panther 11.
Come out throwing. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And 10.
Ready? 70 Timberwolf. Go, Reed. Go.
Pass play now. Has him on the quick hitter. Gaining about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Third and lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1.
19 Tiger. Hurt. Check go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Man downfield, and he finds Besh. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. All set now, 1st and 10.
Yards. And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
60 Bobcat. Buffalo 18. Trap 60.
Still sticking with the passing game. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Bills.
I get separation on that, bro. But you got matchup nightmare, you should be able to. Double check. Yeah, he should have got separation on that. Probably just give him joystick and give him. The way he has all three of them. He has the wrecking ball. Give him joystick. That'd be better. Oh, that shit costs 10 AP? Fuck. Alright, let's just swap them. Way I got them. We're good. Fix some things on offense. Well, I can probably go ahead and get Glaze maxed out. Gonna get his last bucket. I need to get that. Okay, so let's get him maxed out. So I need, what, 3 cards? That's 30,000. 5 cards. I need like, what, 18 cards maybe? 180,000, give or take. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 11. 12. Got 3 more cards at 8. You get edge protector and post up here. You already got edge up, secure. You get them all day. If I can find someone on the interior that can get the linchpin for free, then I put the post up on the outside, but I really don't. Need it on everyone. I really just need it on the guards for real. You don't need it on your tackles. Probably swap it for like Matador or something. That secure protector got all day. Sugar Rush. I just need to check my strategy cards and we good to go. Everybody juice the fuck up. I just gotta, like I said, probably swap out the Brock Bowers. I'll probably get Darius Hayward Bay in here somewhere instead of this Jerry Rice card. Yeah, see what Tyler Lockett buffs. He only boosts all zero chill players. He has the run stop motivator. Boost all Raiders players. So if like I'm running offense, I might want to switch it to the offense. If I'm playing squads. Defense would be. Do he get any free ability? No. Yeah, he's gonna be on the bottom of the depth chart. So I need to swap him out. Oh, same thing with Cruz. I probably need to sell him. Defense coming together. You get anything free? It's one bucket. So he got that boost from the sugar rush. So he gonna be more viable now. All right, we got that taken care of. Let's see. Debating on if I need to start Ransall over Chin. He's got the extra pop, Forcer Crusher. He's got like all the coverage shit. Extra pop, Enforcer Supreme, Avalanche, and coverage. Might just swap him. And he got momentum shield. Reinforcement, out my way. Extra pop, shut down. He needs to be on the field. Without a doubt. I'm thinking Ransaw, and he's got more man-to-man stuff, but he's more listed as a box safety, so he needs to be my number 2 safety. Too many X factors on the field, so. What I probably need to do, but he already has Ultimate Avalanche. Which one do you take out of the zone? Start Ransaw over Chin. Got the shutdown of Universal. Everything about stopping the run. Why would he have points for tackles on for incompletions? Pretty much got everything. I don't really want to impress with my safeties. Can't hit that there, but he can get it in the other aspect. Downside, buddy getting no abilities. But I think I gotta put one X factor on offense. Who are my X factors? Both of the running backs. Like any legend, he has ultimate. You get like escape artist stuff, like 480. We'll get him up there. We'll get him up there. I just don't see anything that I like right there for right now. If there's anything else, I mean, I could probably put. I can give him the X Factor matchup nightmare and just give him grab and smash. Need to get his upgrade card. Alright, let's play some games. I think we're going to be alright with what we got for right now. The way to get better is to keep grinding. Yeah, Elijah.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And then he's set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10.
Here we go. Set. Press going.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And they get this out to Ball at the 40 here for second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Again, it's Ricard, the fullback. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
And a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 47.
And he's going to be brought down inside at 45 at the 43. A good position to be in here, second and inches.
10 yards on the pitches.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Inside handoff here to Ricard. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
They definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. Throw left side. And now the ball's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and build the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in close territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely not going to lose the football at this juncture. The Commanders went for it, but they cannot.
Somebody with a real scheme, bitch.
And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Looking to put a drive together. And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. A quick throw, but incomplete.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Second and 10. Looking to throw. Mendoza. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
shotgun now on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 9 yards.
9 yards on the play and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jersey. And he takes this up near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They'll go again with Jersey. He'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 7 yards there and a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 13 yards. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
14 more yards.
We're scoreless after one.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a first and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza.
Laser. Welcome to the fucking Fernando show, bro.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead.
Get Fernaded.
That's one of those long drives.
Look at that beautiful spot.
You really tire out the defense too.
That's a great point because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
I'd only 8 now.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Until getting started.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
3-yard line.
Newton. Inside the 45. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. 66 yards. And the Commanders have come back to make it a 2-point game. Cam Newton now getting his guys ready to go for the 2-point try.
Washington will
Cam looking to throw. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Patterson to kick off. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Now it's Patterson. Now it's Patterson. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock. Midfield inside the 45 yards on the play. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Why are you running where he's at, bro? Come on, Genty.
And the Commanders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I don't think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Newton. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Newton. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And they take over, they'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. At the 46-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by a former Washington safety, Sean Taylor. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come to like an auctioneer. We got two. Right here, 3. Remember, it was 2 in a row. We're going to hit 3 in a row because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Newton now to throw. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. By Odafe Owe. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
As he throws there, incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They'll be hard-pressed to match that one. That a 65-yard punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. They're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Got it complete to Crabtree. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10.
Back to throw now. First down. Well, it's caught. It's Crabtree again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Mendoza. Left side to Crabtree. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 24-yard line.
That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 24.
Back to throw again. Crabtree has it. And getting to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 20-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught by Crabtree. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
And is incomplete, breaking his string of 7 straight passes completed.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Now they'll audible to something else. On the draw, here's Genty. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Defense so easy to cook.
Genty, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
But he ain't got no defense, bro.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now Newton. Throws a quick hit on the strike. That's complete. But he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Newton. He targets Ingram for another grab. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Newton. Firing quickly, and the ball comes out. Love lost it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Newton. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards?
Blocking back. Come on, you got the flags, EA.
Are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Anderson to kick off.
Nothing separating these 2 teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Back to throw. Mendoza. He's got his target. That's
Oh yeah, Megatron cover Genty, bro. Fucking dummy.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Genty. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
16.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Should pass.
As he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
First down. First and goal at the 3.
Here's Newton. And he's got it.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a one-score game.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 8 ready.
From the gun, here's Newton. He's got a touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Commanders have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
Keeps the score. Raiders 24. Commanders 22. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bowers. Whistles now on the timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That one looks like him from here. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's second and 1. Looking to throw. Mendoza. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Crabtree.
Well, he ain't got no defense, bro. Like, I don't know how to pick on a soft squat. Shit easy to one play on if you know what you're doing.
The extra point. And that might just seal the deal here. Makes it a two-score game with not a lot of time on the clock.
Commanders 22.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fighting his way through contact.
So, yeah, it's play stuff.
Touchdown. And this game just got a little crazier. They're still alive here in the final stages.
So you're saying there's a chance.
They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback. And it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go to this all the time. Here's one of those situations. They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And he can't get him through. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before
Appreciate you
he
playing man
reaches the
coverage there,
40.
dummy.
A big game there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Check smash. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Head the street.
Operating from the gun. Mendoza.
Thanks for playing man, dummy.
Down the field, it's Bowers. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a 2-score game here with not a lot of time remaining. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, now how about this return? And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Ready.
Throwing is Newton. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Jump! Oh my God.
Incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there.
It's a real defense, bitch.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that
Damn, Fernando. Shit.
another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Yeah, Brandon, I think
Don't
the type
tell
of team
me you
that just
didn't
looked in
like
the mirror
that.
and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can
Crabtree was
handle
cooking.
it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen.
Damn Limbaugh, bro. That's what I'm talking about. First drive, he wanted to shoot a clock. He wore his ass out. He couldn't do it no more. Kept hitting him. Check out the Fernando plays. Boom. Easy screen. Easy green. Get some money. Getting a few trap runs. That was a good route. Other than missing out on that block over there. Fernando takes off on one because he doesn't blitz me. He's trying to play max coverage and shit. What the fuck is this? I wait on that. I probably got that post right though. We're taking off. Good. Made him overrun. Special mania like this. Oh, this is a laser right here. Probably gonna have to move. What's his name? He don't have enough abilities. Like he's solid, but he just don't have enough abilities to do. We might swap our wheel and just make him be like a Sam or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. He getting beat to that sideline, so I might put Wave up, or I might put Kobe Dean. Because if he's in the middle, you don't have to move around as much. But if you're playing sideline to sideline, you definitely need to be versatile. So I might use Eichenberg as my Mike and then just using Kobe Dean as my Will, maybe. We'll see. Depends on the abilities. And 6 more, and we got him maxed out. I can use him. He gets kind of limited on KOs. I don't get none of his good abilities for free right now. He's only gonna get 3 buckets, so it's tough, but you know, it is what it is. What, kitty? You want something? You want something?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. Exactly right.
Rams to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
38-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Looking for a seam to find a 9. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Third down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Morton Anderson now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Raiders nothing. Morton Anderson to
Following
kick
the
off.
touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the
17-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. He's got space past the 25. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run.
And
43 yards.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Moore. And they're going to be sacked down around the 15-yard
It's a
line.
gain of 25
Another first
yards
down
on
there
the
as this
play.
one goes for 25.
That's another.
I think when they look at their
Las
offense, they think to
Vegas
themselves,
first down.
weapons everywhere, and they want to
10
move
at
the ball around. They
15-yard
want to
line.
spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, it's Genty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Adafe Owe so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Second and 13. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll try and throw for him. And it's incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good.
Ravens 7, Raiders 6.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release. says this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Back to throw. Mendoza. And that is incomplete.
Palmer, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
They're going to try and throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. They'll look to throw again. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. If there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped.
Does the big boy have the juice? Inside the 20. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. A big play there. 74 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line, leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Oh, good return up past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
60 backwards. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A gain of 9 yards. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And
now they'll shift things around.
You got tight right there. Riggs.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. It'll be a loss of 10. It's a 10-yard loss. And it'll bring up second and 20 at the Ravens' 21-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's second and 20. Back to throw. Mendoza. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. They get 1 yard back there to make it second and 14. At the 12-yard line.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Chop alert. Ready, right?
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the stiff arm pulls through for the second. But the daylight quickly snapped out.
90 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in his first half.
He'll try and do this himself. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. A gain of 5. It's fourth down. Vic to throw on fourth down. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And for the third time tonight, he's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. I was making go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2. Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. Unfortunately, trying to throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Ravens. Right back to him on first down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 4 yards. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go. Here we go.
On play action, Vick. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
Ready. Bring up. Gravity Lions. Ready.
They'll try and run the ball on 1st and goal. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Anderson on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
Ravens 21, Raiders 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Their own 32-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
13 yards on the play. And a Raider first down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown. The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, certainly they haven't had the ideal first half, but there's something, some momentum for them to take into halftime.
Yeah, and it might not be that wild momentum, you know, that you see sometimes where they score late and teams go sprinting off and the whole deal. No, it might not be that, but it does give them a better feeling about themselves and what they can accomplish in the second half.
Mendoza, a final shot before break. And this is going to be caught. So they get 2 more on the half's final play, and they should be 8 off this deficit as we head to the break. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? They'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. And a huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Looking to throw. Mendoza. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 40.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And a Raider first down.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Raiders first down.
Back
back to throw now on first down. And that could be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. 60
Again, he'll drop to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Here we go, Shaq. Hurry, go.
Back to throw again. And it is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Crabtree. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The Raiders will line
They'll
up
look
for
to
the
throw.
two-point conversion.
And this will be conversion as they convert here for 2.
That makes the score Raiders 22, Ravens 21.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Now a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, but we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up on the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second
play action now. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
It's 3rd down.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run-supported. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. Looking to put a drive together. Mendoza now throwing to start the drive. And he gets this one in midfield before he's brought down. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And a little pressure too much. Down he goes. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Back to throw. Mendoza. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And they return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work. They run the ball.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team
on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. For one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
off the play fake. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for number
that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right? The overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
That's such a close game, a very big one. Looking to put a drive together.
I don't care who you are. 60 yards is a very ambitious attempt. Hard to make even in practice in the best of conditions. And now, worst of all, you give the other guys the ball to start their drive at midfield.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. They return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back early in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's taken down inside the 30.
14 yards.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. It's going to be caught. In for the Ravens touchdown. A great play there. 29 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind them. And then the quarterback finds his...
He will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
22.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Intended for
the way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
He's going to let it fly. He's got it with the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jet fresh, 66 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. Oh, the RPO will keep it. And he is in for the two. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. On the give, this is their fullback. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stopped up in the backfield.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Now he'll tuck this and run. One thing that makes him so tough in these 2-minute drills, you've got to take into consideration he's mobile.
And that's a big plus for him. But he also has to be careful with that mobility. Sometimes getting rid of the ball and stopping the clock is more important than running around and maybe taking a sack.
They're going option play on 3rd down. And he is going to lose yardage here. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Brings up 4th down.
Now Michael Vick. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now it looks like his throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And there's that man again. It's complete. Look at the big man rumble. Inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line.
65 yards is the gain on the play. And a Raider 1st down.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. Celebration time tonight on the Strip as we say so long from Las Vegas.
the city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. First and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Working quickly here.
Adam Butler there on the tackle. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 17-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Almost lost the football. But I think Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Jackson now on third. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of
18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down, here's Lamar. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
The coverage by Caleb Ransaw.
Return it.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up third down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Third and 2. Here's Jackson. Looking out, as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of the biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
Trying to push this past the marker. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on fourth down. A good opening series has him across midfield now with a new set of downs.
Hey, middle. Sit on. 13.
First down throw for Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time right. Called in by Worthy right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Moving back, gets the handoff. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that, and softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Looking to throw, Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We finish one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. Not a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Rough snap. He did not get much into it, and this is going to wind up short. And we continue to await our opening score in this ballgame.
Hey, whether it's a good hold or not, the process is the same for that kicker. He's going to catch some unfair blame on this one, Kate, because it was the snap that just set everything off. Not accurate enough, and that left the holder scrambling to try to get his job done, and none of them, unfortunately, could.
First and 10, they're going to throw. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Back to the air they go on second down. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
It's a game.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Check smash! Check smash! Hurt! Hurt!
Red zone on first. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 11. It's second and 21 at the Ravens' 30-yard line.
18 Cardinal! 18 Cardinal! Go street! Dragon 60! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Hey, check that! Check that! Street! Street! Go!
Here's a throw. It's caught by Jack Besh. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Ready, ready? Switch! Switch! Trap 60! Trap 60!
Looking to throw on third and one. Escapes the pocket. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
And the Raiders.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Jensen scores! Touchdown, Las Vegas! The Raiders get some late points and the lead.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Ravens nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Ooh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful answer. It was a really solid run back. So First and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not at the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, second and 10, still from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Gain on the play. And it's third down.
They'll throw, third and long. Short pass Ryan. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense in a hurry up here.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Ravens.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
48-yard line.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with there. They got second down.
Intended for Mercedes.
I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Jackson trying to get on second down. He gets this to Harold Fanning Jr. complete. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line.
It's a gain of
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
Baltimore.
Just excellent effort on that catch. A lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught him. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yardage on top of him.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone
It's
up.
second and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pass it down close. And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings them to first and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. They'll try and punch it in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 3.
Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. From the gun, Jackson. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Give it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They send a man in motion. Jackson's going to go on 4. Cut near the goal line. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
Result of the play is
These 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. He's at midfield. The 30. The 10. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments?
What?
I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave. But eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a shot.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. But they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
Nothing.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Got it. Ready? Here we go. Set. Head. Head to 60. 18 run. 18 run. Left knee 19.
And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. Got him right. It's Charles. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Mendoza. That's to the left side. Pulled in by Besh. And despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got him ran complete. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he's got this down to the 35. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. That's the dash over the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
at the Bears' 25-yard line.
Short throw, caught by Bowers. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
And the Raider first down.
This is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown.
Brock Bowers, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
Keeps the score. Raiders 6. Bears nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
7-yard line.
They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They run once more with Dillon. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
Down at the 10-yard line.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. To throw, it's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Jerry Jeudy racing to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Jerry Jeudy, 89 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point and good by Sanders. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Raiders 6. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw. Mendoza. To the right side, here's Moore. They wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 3 yards.
Operating from the gun. Mendoza. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
1st down, Raiders.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Open man down the field, it's Bowers.
24. Back to throw again. Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
They'll look to throw again. It's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have regained the lead. Well, he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because picked up by Patrick Queen.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Raiders 12.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now a hit, a loose football. And the Raiders pick Fernades into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
And that's counted the 2. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also a 2-point try on top successful.
That feels like a momentum call. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something? Let's add to it. Pile on top, go for 2 now while their heads are down.
I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
I got to give them a ton of credit here because they're just refusing to give that other sideline any kind of hope. That safety not only kills the drive, but adds to a big early lead. And the way that this one's going, I would expect that lead to continue to grow in the ensuing possessions.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Quick throw. It's Mayer. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
And the Las Vegas first down.
We'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Loose football. The ball comes out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to either good and
anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to not get free.
19 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
31-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 23 yards. That's another Bears first down.
Here's Williams. Right back to Judy, and it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Out of bounds at the 39.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way game.
Williams loses the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
You can't admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. It's so much easier to have the ball match free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Mendoza. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's caught inside the 30. And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Mendoza. As he throws there, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
19,
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
And 10 yards to go.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. The final shot before break. Mendoza. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Carlson able to put this one through. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 27-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That's good for a Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. He dumps this off to Dillon underneath. So the completion good for just 3.
And it'll be second down.
Pickup. Brings up second and
To throw, Williams.
The 46-yard line.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Third down and 7.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. He's just short. He got 6 of the 7 he needed, so that leaves a decision here on 4th and a yard.
A gain of 6 on the play. It's now 4th down and
they'll go. Here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. He'll try. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
4 yards. And the Bears first down.
Running up the middle. Here's Dillon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. To the air, Williams. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16.
And it's third.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Devin Hester, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half.
The Bears will line up for the
Williams going to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've got to sit through it.
I think the ball's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to have to eat this one as down goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. This now a 3rd and 4.
And less than a yard.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ryan Shazier. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Intercepted. The Bears take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. And it's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Well, the ball comes out of the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Dallas Clark, 38 yards. And the Bears are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is down to a field goal.
22. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. In for 6. Touchdown. Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Raiders 32, Bears 22.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And this return will come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They coming off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. And the Raiders have got him. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
12 yards. It's third down. Third and less than a yard.
That's caught left side by Judy. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
Jerry Judy.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be fourth down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Completes the pass to Judy with a crashing pattern. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good. Bears. First down.
From the gun, here's Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Pressure comes and down he goes. Seventh play of this drive coming up. A long way to go on third down.
9 yards. And it's third down.
To throw, it's Williams. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
It's a gain of 28
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
What is on? Yes.
Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line.
That's another.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
32-yard line.
Here's first down.
Vegas. What is up?
Throwing again here, Williams. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to throw. Williams. Sheds off the tackle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line.
That's good for our Bears. First down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. And the Bears are looking at
first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That's another Bears first down.
Looking to throw. Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
But here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. This is third and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And this is caught downfield for a touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know.
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, that's fun for me.
Down to the 42, second down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Short throw, caught by Myers. And he's going to haul away the first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. It's a gain of 14 there, and that should be enough to get him home free. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Where do I go? What's it under? Is it this one right here? You got to get the rookies. Yeah, they're expensive. One to the left. This one. How do I get the other two tokens? You said I go to what? Which challenge do I go to? That's 96. This the one I gotta do? What do you mean, come on? I gotta do half? Yeah, I'm gonna pick Mendoza, bro. That way I have me a quarterback to ball with. And then I'll sell my Mendoza. Yeah.
So their offense out now to get
Nah,
this game
if I get a
started.
better version of them, you take the better version and sell what you got. What I gotta do? What's the challenge goals? Passing TD.
Looking to throw right away.
I wish Besh was like Besh is all right in Regs, but he was like that.
They managed 22
Had some
on the way
abilities.
for the touchdown.
You know, when he was at LSU, he was on like a demon squad with some good receivers, and he was doing better than the guys that he was paired with.
Throwing it again here.
Look at that clip. Nope.
Close to the edge. And he has the New York touchdown.
I actually like throwing it to him, though. He's like a nice little big body.
Excellent opening series.
He's like a big Hunter Renfro. Definitely, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna take the quarterback because that's usually the thing early in the year is everybody trying to find a quarterback. But if I can get a quarterback off the rip,
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
I like how that route just gets right up under a mid-third throw.
Left side, it's caught. And he'll be brought down, but
It was like hard to run cover 3 without taking one of those hooks playing deep. And then if you do that, you give me the check down.
line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10.
If you don't do that, you know,
Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And
I can choose any rookie. What do you mean? I mean, I'm picking Mendoza regardless, right? That's what I can pick.
takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level.
If I start the year off with a good quarterback, I'm great. But them bitches lasted. How long did those rookie premieres? Oh, rookie premieres lasted to most feared last year, didn't That is gonna matter. I mean, it's like what, 2 weeks of Madden left. Trey White flex defense, easy catch.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
Anytime I see that Y off trio, man, just Y off. Anything Y off, you play match. You do not play man on Y off.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Normal.
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Rush for 30, rush for 15. Mendoza nades, bro. Like, he be throwing some dice. I just wish he had some more abilities. So if I can get the rookie premier version, he has better abilities, and boom. I'll probably need to change out the Bowers part that I got so I can save some AP.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
This route, bro. Boom. And just pull them out like that. Idle. Look at it. Oops. One thing in Besh is you don't have like a lot of abilities. You don't have to spend AP if you want some of the big boy stuff on them. Yeah, for what it's worth.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Michael Mayer.
Oh, I was supposed to rush. I just realized that. So like, well, I can do another drive, right?
In a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really
My bad.
twofold, Mike, right?
I was
First
just so
and foremost, we
comfortable
see
with the
so many of
Mendoza.
these tight ends around the league that now
I like the wide zone, bro. This wide zone, a good play. If they don't overload on you.
A run. Genty. Face to run. Inside the 20. And it's a big run. Down to the 10-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off?
This is rush for 30.
It's 1st and goal. Here's Genty.
Ooh, that pancake by Crabtree. I seen that.
He'll go to the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is...
We getting there. We got another team captain. So Royale pack. I'll probably take these and build a 95, right? Gave me a 95. I missed one on tape. Perform two ball carrier moves.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover.
Don't dive.
Gets it. They get 19 on that pickup. That's good for a Tennessee first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Downfield working left. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They get 40 on the big hitter. And the Titans have the first.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Oh, don't do him like that, Vince. Alright, so I got that star. Oh, I got a token. I might have like 500 of these bitches when I got down open Madden 27. For a touchdown this drive, that shouldn't be hard.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive.
Just boom. You said just get right, or it's so you get route tech on your guy. They play man, that's just even better.
Hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space.
Oh.
Catches out. The stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
In the red zone on first. And it's brought in, touchdown.
That is like the best route in Madden.
Take a 6-0 lead right away.
Got another team captain, so he should be 99 now. I might be able to use him. He worked right. Oh, I need one more. Did we get any discounts? Okay, outside shade. They're not gonna give me one step ahead. So I'd have to go inside shade out. Ugh. They're not gonna give them to you for free. He has like shitty ass abilities, bro. The only thing he really got going for him is like he get outside shade for free here. Have to wait until I get the 99 version to see. I missed one. TC, huh?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
They scored a touchdown. Rush for 20.
Airing it out to start
I
this
gotta,
drive.
I gotta do the Mendoza Mania. Oh, that boy got a speed boost after the spin. You better not be like a passing.
Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
I didn't get max stars. Yeah. It said rush for 20, so I was like, fuck it. So I need to rush for 20, so I need to get to the 50.
Looking to throw here. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard
Receiver said, not today.
Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Now looking to throw.
Bad open.
Aggressiveness there, like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Setting up to throw. That's to the rookie on the TCU. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. They get 20 yards.
Probably should have did the pass part first.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
24-yard line.
They're going to try and throw here. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona.
Maybe not.
Cardinals put up points to begin the game.
So we got 3 more to do. Don't allow more than 10 yards this drive. All right.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go.
Yep. 180, 100.
Baker going to give it to Irving.
Big boy with the alley-oop.
Nicely done.
Big boy said,
Another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
score a passing TD in 4 plays. No incomplete passes. So I'm going to have to take that corner and make it a vert or a post. It would have to be a vert or a post, something to pull that safety off.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
He's already.
first play is to the air.
Let's go! Mendoza-nade.
The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series.
Throwing Fernades. Boom! Frag out! Now I just gotta do this one. I guess this is like a bonus. Don't allow more than 30. Get 2 tackles. Don't allow more than 20. So, I mean, I can't get a fumble on the first play. That would ruin it. Conservative tackling, boys. Conservative tackling.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Please open up with a run.
We thought this game had the
Please
potential to
open
be
up
tight.
with a run.
Maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
Tackle, tackle, tackle. Conservative, conservative.
A different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think...
That would count as 2.
And he takes a pretty good lick there as he'll wind up getting about 3.
Now we can send a...
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Here's Herbert.
Bullshit.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Herbert back to the air.
Bro!
That's McConkey. And he's brought down. 2 catches in the first.
Cheating bitches.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. To the left side, he's got McConkey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Chargers to first down.
Here's Herbert.
Yeah, but he throws it out of bounds, bro. I need 2 tackles. I don't need him throwing it out of bounds.
Looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 45-yard line.
That's another Chargers.
They'll think the handoff. Now Herbert. Throw left side complete. That's Harris.
Herbert's pass.
They should have got more out of it.
This one out, bro.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Need you to run the ball. Thank you.
Harris running straight ahead. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 29-yard line.
This is Harris on the draw. He'll be upended at the 33 following a
Right, we need a fumble, boys.
It brings him 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
It's not right.
This game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Taking about the 16.
Whoop.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Alright, so we did the one. So I get two tokens from this. Pass for 65. All right, Mendoza, we need a bomb, bro. We need a cook.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This finds Besh.
Bye-bye. Oh, that Besh card's nice. Even though he doesn't get like a lot of ability, he can get just enough. Just enough. He's good.
Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their
Probably
seats
so.
here.
Make him my slot when I get Darius Hayward Bay.
Play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooped
Passing
for the
TD
explosive touchdown.
And
in
that
3
is
plays.
how
All right,
you
Besh,
take
let's
down
do it again.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He gets this one off the Crabtree. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's good for 20.
I guess against cover 3, what I can do.
Just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick 1st down as well.
And run like a vert.
60 by 6. 79 Broncos.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
No.
A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans come right out.
Give me my token. Oh, they some hoes. Give me my token. Don't allow a touchdown. I hate these 2 tackle drills, bro. But sometimes you be making them fumble on the first play.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott.
This guy, man, take the sack.
Got their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Everything was right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it. An in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the
I got 1 tackle, so I just need to get a tackle.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
There we go.
He's going to go down here. A sack. They push him.
A doobie dookie.
That is a big fella. Nami Matabike forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Don't throw an incomplete pass. So don't throw the ball. 2 ball carry moves and rush a TD. Okay, say less.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And just shutting it off there. He may go. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback. 70 yards.
Why do you look like that? He looked the point.
Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team.
Not like your helmet choice,
That's a
Mendoza.
strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way.
Gain 70, pass for 35.
We are
So
the
rush
better
for
team.
15
Let's go
first,
prove it
and
right
then
now.
pass.
There you have it.
Oh, they took my guy out.
Offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll start the drive with Love here.
Bro. Oh, horrible, man. I'm about to take his ass out of the game. There's enough challenges up because you ain't got no goddamn ability.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. On the zone read again to Genty. Starts throwing down a crease. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far in this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. The RPO will keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. From the 41, here's a second down and 4.
Brings up second and
now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. Touchdown, Cardinals. Jack Bush, 59 yards. And they were able to strike first here on their opening drive. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Don't allow more
Let's face it, Brandon.
5 yards.
His talent is a problem for any
We got hit stick.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. On first and 10, it's Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 16-yard line.
Cousins the thrower. Okay, and it's London. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now that sets up 32.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
There we go.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Pass for 45. And then rush for 25.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Downfield, it's Cash. He's across midfield. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
That's another
1st and 10.
first down.
They'll look to throw yet again. Right back to Cash. He's got another one. He's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. 15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Not a whole lot happening there. Just a short pickup.
In on the tackle.
2nd down,
A
8
gain of
to
2.
go from the
Brings up
28.
2nd and 8.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. Will Parker to the 15s. And he's in.
That is the most dangerous outside run in this game. It is so fast.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing
We
him
get to do the
6
Fernando
points.
Mendoza. Oh, I'm going to lose my abilities. Fuck. Don't allow more than... Oh, it's on defense. Okay, we're good.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, it's Tracy. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle man back at the 40.
It's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
He gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throwing on 3rd, Wilson. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline.
Bro,
The challenge
what was that, Adderley?
Dial back the star difficulty and try it again. Or pick out a different challenge.
Fucking overran the damn shit.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Putting a receiver in motion. Wilson on 1st and 10.
My ball.
And they say the Packers got to this one. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning.
There it is. One. So that's the tight end people are picking. We got cornerback. Jacob Rodriguez. Left guard. Got the edge. We got Carnell Tate. We gonna take Mendoza Mania. And we're gonna sell ours. He just has dead eye protected and sideline dead eye. This what come with dots. Pro reads built in. What? Truz built in. Yo, what else we get, bro? Oh, he gets like a bunch of dead eyes. I'm trying to see if we can get like he gets protected. Oh shit, he gets like all kinds of stuff. He gets the playmaker for 3. I can add gunslinger to it. That boy get conductor for free. You get joystick. I'll probably put that on him for sure. Okay, so pocket deadeye for 1. That means we'll have to consider that. Let's see what else ooh. Escape artist for free. What? Oh, that's probably the one I want too, because he already has trust. No, he's got dots and pro reads, bro. And he already has trust. Dots, pro reads. You said dots covers the dead eyes? And I get fucking pro reads, bro. That's a crazy stack. So then shit. All I need is but see that oh my god. I'm just looking. Oh, he gets two ability buckets. So I could get bazooka. Trust me with Gambit. Nah, cause Gambit not for real, bro. So it can't be picked off by AI. I want that it's ultimate, so I'm trying to see what we can do here. They're gonna make me pay for Gunslinger regardless, ain't they? I don't really need Gunslinger. I don't don't need it though. Fearless means you can't pressure me. So fearless would be good. Definitely want protected. Fearless protected. Because these are pretty much going to handle all your throws. Got dots. But he already has pro reads, which ignores pressure. So I don't need fearless. You boy get freight train. I'll probably go with the bazooka on that. But I definitely want the escape artist. Right? He already has Truz. Huh? So I can either go with Gambit. So that means I won't need Gunslinger. And I want the escape artist. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I want the escape artist. I don't really. Do I need the bazooka for real? Like, do I need it? It'd give me more room to throw with. But he's also a mobile quarterback. Good to a degree. So the freight train would be nice to break tackles, but I don't think I really need that because I get on the ground. Yeah, bazooka might be the thing. We got escape artists. Now we just got to build them, bro. We got Truz with escape artists. We got Dots, Pro Reads, and Gambit. Now we just got to figure out what do we want if we already have the Dead Eyes. Definitely want Protected. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Probably go with gift wrapped. And give him tank, but give him joystick because he's going to be running. I got my protected. I got my joystick. Probably give him evasive, dude. Just juke people, right? 'Cause I'm gonna be using it like to take off some when I need to. What's his stats for juking and shit? Got 90, yeah, 99 juke, 99 spin. Yeah, we'll give him evasive, bro. And he's gonna be hell. It's a night night, bro. It's night night. Put him to sleep. Then I just sell my Mendoza. I don't have a backup team, Kim, right now. I'm just we're just gonna rock with it for right now until I figure out what I want to do. I don't really have a backup team. Obviously, but I'm just we trying to figure out who I want to keep on this and then who I want to put on any other team. So you just have everybody 99 out. What is this? Crystal safeties. You want to boost? I could boost the wide receivers. I probably use. We'll just do the wide receivers for now. And then I don't even know what other thing I can put on the field. For real. Probably just do. Probably just do another one of these so that Michael Mayer's maxed out. I do be throwing it to him. Oh man. And that gives me 1 AP back that I can use for something else. And then I can sell. Let's go ahead and sell my Mendoza because it should be enough to get me in the money. If I get that, then I can go ahead and start looking. Definitely want to get Darius Hayward Bay and want that card, but that shit not happening. card I want. Do I have to upgrade it with the other ones though? Yeah, so you basically got to get both of them. There's so many right tackles, bro. We're missing guards and centers. I mean, guards. Yeah, left guard, right guard. They don't really have an elite one that I can put there. Definitely with it. See, that's the card I want. I want Bowers. I'm spending what 7 AP on the one I got. And that'll cost 100,000. I get 1 AP route tech, so that would save me some AP. Boy, I get deep elite for free. Mid elite. Yeah, that's what I would do. Deep, mid, and short. Give them route tech for one. Don't really need anything from that. That's what I would do. Route tech for one. And I could probably go with Slotomatic and then not use the short. You'd probably just go with either red zone threat or joystick. Probably be the best way to do it if I get them. Lester Hayes. I don't need no corner right now. I mean, I need corner, but I don't need Rich Gannon no more since we got our QB1. I'm not going to change my punter because the one I got scum kicks perfectly. No need to change something. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So what does he get? Tackle supreme mid zone. Can't really get a lot of cover abilities like the new ones. He's not really going to be worth having for real. Not compared to what I already got at free safety, so I'm already good. Definitely don't want any of these 96. The only card that I see that would help me is the Darius Hayward Bay and the Brock Bowers. Other than that, I'm good. I mean, it'd be nice to get Charles Woodson, but I ain't spending that kind of coin. Marcus Allen would be a luxury if I had him. I don't really need him. But let's play some games with the Mendoza, the new and improved Mendoza. Make sure I'm activated. There probably is, but some of them didn't have like ability stacks that I was filling. So I got 1 AP, man. Where do I fucking get the 1 AP? Be nice to get Vanguard on both of those tackles, man. Especially on the run game. He doesn't get the Vanguard. He already has it built in. What do I do? I need two guys on the line, bro. I need a left guard and a right guard with abilities. He should be maxed out now. I got 99 agility. That's insane. Got 1 AP. Who do I put it on? See, he's got route tech, rack for 2. He's got slot on short sticks. He's got joystick, and he's got mid elite. That grab and smash would be nice. So I mean, if I could put the rack him up right there. He ain't got the trucking, so loss cost too much. Oh shit, I didn't even know he gets this. Most of my surge players are on offense anyway, but I think I got one for the defense. Boost, Raider, theme, surge, speed, agility, acceleration. So who's the fourth theme team? I only got 3 of them. I got all of them. So I guess one of them counts as 2. You got all of them. He could use play rec. We good, man. Who fucking with this Mendoza card I'm about to display? That'd be fun.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As they be backed up to start this drive.
One guarantee I can absolutely make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road, don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time.
Hot on him. Thought he was I wasn't gonna get right on him. It was my fault.
To the 20. Isaiah Pacheco, 92 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And the second wave of tackles is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Back to throw. Mendoza. That's complete. Jeanty out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. Third and 7 now. Looking to throw. Mendoza. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A throw left side, ruled in by the rookie wideout. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a loss.
Trying
Vegas, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the fourth down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Another Las Vegas first down.
Right back to Jinty on first down. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
Tackle
the play.
there by Nick
Brings
Cross.
Up 2nd and 10.
It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Got a man, it's Mayer. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Mayer, 26 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end off the football.
Catch that crap.
So why go for that at the first half? You've got tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know. This is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they will have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier choice with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more the observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Down to about the 23. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And it'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Now it's Rodgers. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Oh, come on.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Seattle.
Devin Hester, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks take a chance, but they find Pater on 4th and goal.
Makes the score.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
Raiders 6.
And the lead is up to 8. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that
is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The problem is a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
It's a gain of 20.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Touchdown.
Be nice.
23 yards for a touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Will line up for the
They'll look to throw.
As White sells the game.
And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two to tie the game, and it works out. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed two-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time that they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That'll be caught by Hester. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. And it is caught by Hunter. And touchdown, Seattle. A big play there. 61 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
The kick is good.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up. Down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and that'll be 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
That ball is caught on the full extension down by the Hall of Famer Rice.
It's a gain of 18.
Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Bang, bang.
first down. He'll drop to throw it. Open man down the field. It's Bowers. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
28 more yards.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And this one's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Let's go.
Back to throw again. That is tight end. That's complete. It's Bowers. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
22.
And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And it's so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on a 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Got a man, that's Hunter. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
45-yard line.
Inside handoff here to Ricard. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he will score a touchdown, Seattle. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
The score, Seahawks 28.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that'll make this a 6-point game.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive. That is caught downfield. It's Bush. A good pickup there, 21 yards. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Now Mendoza, a final shot before break. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Mendoza's nice. This card's ridiculous.
Have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that one will give him the lead here as we approach halftime. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half. There he goes left side. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 65 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
Seahawks 28.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Working to put a drive together. Here's Rodgers to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
After watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. They're finally knocking you on the ground and forcing incompletion. That's got to be a sigh of relief.
He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He completes it to Hunter. On the move past the 40. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 42 yards.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 30-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Here's Hester open right side. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
12 more yards. And the Seahawks first down.
And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Patrick Ricard, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have cut the lead back down to 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Raiders 36. Seahawks 34.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinator's probably scratching their head.
Well, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all their friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
At the 60, at the 60.
Second and 5. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Bowers, 59 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's okay. Close up and good. That makes this a 9-point game.
Seahawks 34.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Throwing now is Rodgers. He's going to look deep down the field. And this will be caught at the 30. It's a big play there for Seattle. 48 yards.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 27.
And a carry for the fullback for Cole. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
He was brought down.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
It's second and inches at the 17-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Rodgers took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
It's now
I give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
And they'll let the fullback try and push the pile. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a first and goal as they get the conversion there on third and inches.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Rodgers going to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. The ball comes out of the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Well, Rodgers not pleased with the setup. He's going to take a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Rodgers now on third and goal. Touchdown, Seahawks. Dallas Clark from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
His kick is good.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is down to 2.
41.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete.
Can't pick it off with the AI.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's second and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Mendoza from the gun on third down. Will try and do this himself. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Working the middle of the field, and he he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard
Operating from the gun. Mendoza. And he's corralled at the 40. But now the field picking up 8.
Complete to number 15, Michael Crabtree.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At the Seahawks 40-yard line.
Mendoza now, operating from the gun. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Fernando is a beast.
39 yards. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Carson, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game.
Raiders 50, Seahawks 41.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Rodgers to throw. They'll get it in the hands of Clark, complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
To throw is Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick, but instead it's 3rd down.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Rodgers. Right side, that's complete to Clark. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 42
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been ragged throughout.
Back in the end zone, can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Here now, 2nd and goal. Rodgers now to throw. Rodgers down. Dallas Clark with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
48.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Now the
Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
2nd and 6.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Gets it downfield to Mayer.
You would think he would stop when he covered 0, right?
And he's across for the touchdown.
You would think.
That should just about seal it. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in 1 game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. That is caught.
Bro, he did not catch that!
Get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. Well, they need to score and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's going to have us down deep in the Vegas territory. Now 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal.
To throw it's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Rodgers to throw once more. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
And he is
Bro,
into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
The reason the scores like this is because Fernando's just been torching him. He can't stop him.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there. And we are
I
ready
need to
to
invest in my defense now.
And bulldozing his way through. Still fighting for more. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch.
Those are
He was
throwing
able to
dots,
get
bro.
both feet in. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of
Look at
those
these
in this
stats.
close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still
What?
after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
Oh, that was a bad picture. Hold on. Bunch of these. Perfect season. Had to go after those rookie premier cards, bro. They could be, could be pretty good. Let's go by catalog. We got that Derek Brown card. A lot of people picking the guard. So I like the skill position, bro. Like fucking Fernando was goddamn. He's QB1. Ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna have to get a 94 token. It's 98 and 99. I'll get that from just completing the season. Yeah, I'll be able to use them. Boy, get a legend bottleneck. Make him a slot. You know, he's a zone corner though. So he already got a zone hop. Give him the what you call this, man? Give him universal. Oh shit, I gotta get him leveled up. Got a 98 and a 99. And then we'll put him on the roster. I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's see. I know I need a defensive tackle. I need 99 red zone royal. I need 499 red zone royal players so I can pick up a second guy. So in order to do this, I gotta get the 95s to put in here. So I need 495s to make a 97. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 6 97s to make a 99. But I got these 93s that make 95s. So it would be like a process, and you got to get 97. So the 97s have to be. I ain't spending money on no 97, but we can use that. I can get these for like 20K or that'd be pretty solid. $40K. I mean, you'd have to buy. I need 6 more. So I need 24 of those cards. 23 of those cards. No. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 6, 7, 11, 15. I need 19 cards. So how much coins is that? So it's like 760,000, give or take. Or I can just win games and try to get some of those knocked out.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
18, good. To throw right away is Vic. Vic hitting slant there. He's taken down just shy of midfield on the play. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
To the air, it's Vic. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way for the score. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of air in the stadium. This crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a
at their
touchdown.
own 35-yard line.
On the jump. Go! 60-6.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Downfield, it's Besh. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
Pick up
28
there of
yards.
28 yards.
And the Raider
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Now they'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
18. 18 run.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third down and 1.
79. 7 Go!
He'll drop the throw. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
A gain of 24
They get 24 on that one. Just
And
like
Las
that,
Vegas
it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
He'll try Joe Reed on first and goal. He will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas. The ability for the quarterback to run with it. Greg, great choice there as he gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, what makes the zone read so effective down near the goal line is it forces the defense to account for an extra player. In this case, it's the quarterback. He sees that end pass, he pulls it, and he's able to take it in himself. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that.
And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Now, a two-point conversion attempt comes.
18 Rattler.
The offense will line up for a
Is
two-point conversion.
That is incomplete. And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Visitors 14, Raiders 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
18 Cardinal. Hey. 19 tight. 19.
Back to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Back to the air once more on second down. First block down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4.
A bit of a quick hitter
Brings
here,
up
and what you're
3rd
hoping
and
for, Mike, is
6.
that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Defense comes away with the ball.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up, against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Remember, he has the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Raiders' 41-yard line.
So after 14-6 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Let's go.
Give, and here comes Robinson.
Bijan Robinson, the tackle by Clay Walker. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. They'll go again with Robinson.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Vic gonna look to throw. Taken in, and he's gonna have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Off the play fake. Here's Vic. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Here's Vic. The throw here is complete. Maybe a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. And he'll take it on in. There's a touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. The quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Patterson now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. He'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. First and 10 now from the 36. Going quickly on the RPO with Allen. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work.
34-yard line.
Bill looks to throw. On the right side, he's taken in by Bell. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
That's good.
That's his
for a
third
Las
catch of
Vegas
this first half,
first
and
down.
good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Jensen. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Raiders first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get it
Over the middle and intercepted. And the visitors are going to take over here at their own 22.
They'll take over.
well with this. He might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. Now this offense could use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Results in a first down.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Throwing now, Vic. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. Still going. And he will score for the touchdown. His second touchdown of this first half. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard
From
line.
the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot get it. It's incomplete. He was looking for Jack Best that time. And that will lead to a second down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They go.
Oh, need some better guards. Be like the only thing. Give me some guards.
And sets up 3rd down. Tries to get this one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He gets that complete to his tight end man. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points
The
to end this
Raiders
half.
will line up for the two-point conversion.
Throwing now from the gun.
Two-point conversion
That is
is
caught.
successful.
And they get the two-point conversion.
Visitors 28, Raiders 14.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's going to finally be ushered out of bounds all the way up by midfield.
The 50-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. It's a gain of 34.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
To the air now on first and 10. Open man is Best. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 14-yard line.
Here's second and 3 to go. Now they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
And a Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Thrust to his right, to the goal line, and in. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive. They've still got some work to do.
Pulled in, and they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle.
Damn, I couldn't get over that pass, man. Expecting that ball to take a higher bounce.
The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Their head coach 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. To go for 2. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Patterson now to return it. He lost the football. Unfortunately, this is going to get out of bounds.
Looks like he came to send
Does not
blanch.
change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Alright, y'all gotta hang on the ball now.
That's a gain of 8.
And 2.
Brings up
Here we go.
3rd and 2.
He'll drop to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
And
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
46-yard line.
They'll run with the Boise State Ashton Genty. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Once again, it's Genty. And that will get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at
Guards
best.
with nasty streak.
3rd and 6. From the 50, he'll set up to
PI.
and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Right to the yard, bro. Like, I hate when they do that shit. That's supposed to be an easy first.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He's met and stopped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To the air. It's Vick. Flush to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Hey,
here to begin the drive. And left side, it's caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
24 yards.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagles, 60 left, 79 Eagles. Cut 19, cut 19.
Back to throw. Sideline, and is complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
He's got the tight end there. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up
It's a
third
gain
down.
of 6. Makes it 3rd and 8.
Come on, set. 60 Bison, 60.
That's a short one. Caught by Bell. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker.
It's 4th down.
It sets up 4th down. They'll drop the throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt. That is up, and they get the two-point conversion.
Visitors 36.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result... The thing about these onside kicks, they're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
Well, a couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Vick. This one finds Lockett down the left side. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal.
It's a pickup of 46
It's a big
yards.
play when they needed it the
That's
most.
good for a
Pickup
first
of
down.
46 yards.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
60 Bison, 60
Here's Vick. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end
Brings
zone.
up 2nd and goal.
Number 1, 2nd and goal.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. They run over center with Robinson. He'll get a couple, mark him down for the 3. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And it comes with a minute 15 left to go in the second half. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try to run with Robinson.
Dropping blocks.
His way into the end zone. Bijan Robinson touchdown.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Trap 50.
The offense will line up
Throwing
for a
now.
two-point
Vic.
conversion.
This is hot.
The
He's
two-point
got
conversion
it.
is successful
And they tack
and makes
two
the
more
score.
onto their
Visitors
lead.
44, Raiders 30.
Yeah, I've got to play better. I'm gonna start using deep pass in the
The
red zone.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the
Raiders
big leg.
take over
Didn't
first
want to
and
defend a
10
return, so this
at their
ball
own 35-yard
going to be spotted
line.
at the 35-yard line. Here is first and 10. He'll look to throw. Finding his tight end man. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. That's on second and long.
9-yard loss. It's now second and 19 at the 40-yard line.
They'll throw it out of the gun. Throughout another catch for his favorite target. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
At the 39-yard line.
Throwing now on first and 10. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. They'll come up now to second down.
Brings up second and 18 at the 47-yard line.
This defense hitting the
It's there, man. We gotta.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And this is going to be a touchdown. Holds everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Visitors 44.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Oh, you gotta get that!
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough.
Damn, two fucking recoveries I could have got. Oh,
Defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win for our visitors.
really? I need more players on my defense now. My offense is great.
Matching each other point for point. In the end,
Just need like a guard or something.
Stops their opponents did.
That was what you need, boys.
In this one.
But you know, we sold Mendoza, so that means we on our way. 417. Hayward Bay. I need a receiver that's going to just be a threat. Didn't Lincoln Kennedy play like guard? Doesn't he have like guard chemistries? He's left tackle. Nah, that I can't get with, you know. Fucking Ted Hendricks is a wide receiver. I mean, I get it, but you know, nah, that ain't something that floats my boat. Just gotta wait for Brock Bowers to become available. You don't get a lot of buckets, so it just kind of makes his card useless. You should use him as a linebacker, but at this point, you know, he'll be good for special teams. I don't know, maybe if I get him and replace the Rod Woodson that I currently have. The one I got right now, now we're gonna let me compare him with a safety. I should be able to compare with any DB. And then I need to be able to look at them side by side and just look at the whole card. He's got an 84 tackle. Obviously, they'll get boosted. 74 strength. But I think he gets like Problem is, like, if I put him at corner, usually you put a safety at corner, his rating drops. Hmm. I mean, he's the highest Rod Woodson card I could get. I already looked at that card. It doesn't give me any free abilities. That sucks. Oh, let's see what he's talking about. Yo, which position heroes? So I need linemen then. Hayward Bay would be. Don't Hayward Bay is big. What are you talking about? No, like he's solid, bro. What time you get? What time you get off? Alright, so he gets Slotomatic, Joystick, or Deep Elite for free. He gets Moss for 2. And then he gets Double Me, so I get Double Me and Moss together. That'll be pretty fucking nasty. And then he gets Route Tech for free, which I've been using for man. And then he gets like all the elites, so I could put Mid Elite, Joystick. He gets Legend, like Legend Grab and Smash, or I can go Legend Moss. So he's got Legend Moss right there, so I don't even have to spend AP on him. I can get one of the, I can give him that, bro. It's fine. I mean, we'll be all right. I might get him because I do need someone that I could just chuck it up to. He's like 450. So you got Egbuka. He's jacked up. He's got Yak and Double Me. He's got Yak and Double Me. He gets Moss. Moss for free. But he's got pretty much the same buckets as Hayward Bay. So I could go Double Me. No, he has one. It's Double Me, and then I'll have to go there to get Moss, and then I come back over here, and he's just got ability buckets. So I could probably put Deep Elite. Deep Elite. Yeah, but he has Yak and Double Me. So that means I won't have to use Double Me. It's not giving me an option to go by price. It says quick sell value. Pittman. It's $4.99. That's all I got is Pittman. Why do they got Brandon Marshall so expensive? What the fuck? He's got Rack and Double Me. Probably because of his size. He's 6'5", 232. And you got Travis Hunter that can play. How do I get him if he's an exclusive? I ain't worried about him. Fuck it. Yak, bottleneck, universal. He has a lot of buckets, but that's just nah me either because that wastes your buckets. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, Kittle too expensive. I'll be alright with just getting Bowers. That's who I'm gonna end up getting. Flashback Bowers. 600,000. $700,000. Yeah, you got on these you have to spend on that bucket. Is what? You got Blitz Radar, Vanguard. Bro. It says I own him. I need 2 more tokens.
I feel like you're a train wreck. They'll get me sometimes. Got it. Get them tokens. You'll get another player too. So look, you can get maybe a bit of linebacker. There could be an appreciation set out there that actually that being picked up. There you go. You might want to look into that. I think it's a $3.99. They got some really good ones out there. Air protected all day and you know, Chevy.
Huh?
Those are awesome. Stop and quick Chevy.
Yeah. I need these other 2.
You already got it. I got that too. Alright, so you'll learn those as you play. Let's go look at your field pass and see what you get in there. Real quick. So hold down your field pass. Now you're not even line. Alright, so your field pass is all on. Hold L. Alright, go to R. Sorry, to R. Not that field pass. There's a field pass for every program. So how many tokens? I gotta wait. Alright, so the R, so the axis, so archive. Where's R? So the archive. So the right now. I know. Archive. Archive. I'm looking at there's no axis. You got additional heroes. You're trying to walk so fast. Down the road. All of those right there. Check those. What players, what focus you do. Okay, super fast. Alright, now let's go on. What about the game?
I go to what? Where?
Challenge. You might see some of these guys in your lineup. Backup. Oh, your shit's lagging. I can't see you. Alright, so objective. What's your objective?
That's if I pay. If I got to get to 21.
Second bucket there is your premium pass. The first bucket is the one you get. You get a little check mark on that one? Yeah.
I need to do stars. I need token sets. I need stats. I need stats. I got to win games with them. So we got to play squads. So I got one. Yeah. No, I got him. Becton, that's 2. That is 2.
I need to go to your challenges, man. I used to say you got not so much challenges. I don't see all your tokens, but you can see.
Well, I gotta get that Brock Bowers first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to go through all these programs, make sure you're not going to get the fucking Brock Bowers or something. You got to go through the rest of the program. Additional heroes, they're going to give you a card. The opportunity card.
Let me test Becton out because I gotta get his tokens to max him out, so I get the extra buckets.
There's a lot we need to work on though with PFX. I gotta educate you on these PFX there, but the rewards you get for free. But you can't keep out on the challenges, they're not them out.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game, and obviously that is the direction the NFL
Those are nice though, bro.
last couple years. But in this matchup,
I'm throwing passes that can't get picked off.
Want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock.
I would put Moss out there. Kickoff for Steve. Big dummy.
Old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Kapuri Trusty Milk. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second
Here's
and 6.
second and 6.
At the 12-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Short pass taken in by Grub. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, an underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
And the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Offense retains possession.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
What you see there is really the key to a good free safety blitz. Time the snap so that the offense cannot determine that you're rushing. It's exactly what happened here. He's able to bring the ball carrier down for a loss.
Throwing on second down, Williams. Now he'll run. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They'll go with Bill as across the middle, and he will have a Titans first down. It's a gain of 6 on 3rd and 3.
So it's actually funny to say, but these are actually the kind of offensive possessions that defenses want you to have, right? So the idea on defense is make them snap it again, make them go the long way. So at some point, when they continue to get fresh sets of downs, expect them to try to get a big play, try to generate a chunk, and try to move the ball down the field at a quicker pace. I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is a Dafe Owe. He gets in there to drop it for a big loss. And now it's 3rd Now Williams. Forced out wide. Oh, he gets it.
Without no ability on it. Skill, bitch.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
A tight end in motion now. First play of the drive, here's Joe. Somehow, he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. As he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, Rogers. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Rogers. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
That keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll set up to throw. The throw here is complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
He's the receiver, and that's Jack Bass. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 29.
It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike, and I I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
They'll look to throw again. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And they'll be way back up to start. He only gets back to the 5-yard line.
5-yard line.
They'll start this drive with a run, and it's Dillon. Physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll be 3rd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
For the first down.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 there. And a first down.
First down.
You just love to see this
First
effort,
and 10
especially
at the
on 3rd
23-yard
down.
line.
You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
A first down throw from Rodgers. On the run to the right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Again, it's Rodgers. We'll try to set up the screen to Dillon. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. And that's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
3rd and 10. Rodgers going up top again. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
It's a gain of First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's first and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. They'll look to set up the screen here. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Second and
Really
10.
well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Looking to convert for the third time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's third and 2. Incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Rodgers just throw for it on fourth down. He's got it turned in. That's good. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchdown. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short throw, pulled in by Mann. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
26-yard line.
Here comes second and 4.
Pickup brings up second and 4.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Look middle, and it's caught right back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
To the air now on first and 10. Downfield, it's Best. And he will go all the way. Jack Best. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, defenders up in the box, and they're able to
fix that.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quick throw, taken in.
Mendoza's pass.
Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. A
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds. And he stopped the clock as well.
And the Raider first down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Raider first down.
They'll look to throw. The man is Best. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of
Remember, he had the
24 yards.
touchdown catch the last time they had the football.
Las
Here,
Vegas
he's got a first down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Raiders.
Back to the air one more time. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark.
4 yards.
2nd and inches.
Michael Mayer. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
He'll look to throw.
26-yard line.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Raiders first down. A 4-yard pickup on the
They'll throw out of the gun.
first down, Raiders.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new...
That is caught by the tight end, Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Raiders.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Line up for the
To throw. That's going to be caught. So a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Steelers 8.
You just have to find a way defensively.
This Mendoza is unstoppable, bro. It's
It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. And a big mistake there. He's out of bounds, back inside his own 5-yard line.
Shouldn't have Randy Moss back there. You might be not sitting inside your own 5.
First down for Aaron. He'll look deep for Pickman. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
Both teams
Pittsburgh.
ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Patterson now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got the tight end there. He'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. He'll drop to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's going to be out of bounds just past the marker. The ball was in the proper place for a new set of down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
They'll look to throw yet again. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Intended for
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll look to throw again. Open down the field is Mayer, the tight end. Still on his feet. And he will score. Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Carlson now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Steelers 8.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On third down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete contact from into the flash. It's going to be fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw.
Oh, big hole left side. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 87 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on fourth down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
2-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They try to pick this up with a run. And he's going to get the 2-point conversion there. So bring it down to a 14-point deficit.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Patterson now to return it. Yeah. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. The left side into the hands of Beck. And a knocking down just shy of the 40. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good. It'll bring up second down.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
To the air again on 2nd and 10. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's into the end zone yet again. Michael Mann. Touchdown Raiders. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
36. Steelers 16.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 8-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll look deep for Pittman. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took that ball way too much time to get to the open receiver, and when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball, and he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
2nd down, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws his side, makes the ball incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. This one, it's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully,
that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nick Cross. And he's going to be punched down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And it'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's 2nd and 2. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Rodgers on 1st down. He'll look deep for Pittman. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there to wrap up the quarter, but time has expired, and the 3rd has come to an end. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. 319. From the gun, Rodgers. He's going to look downfield once again.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Steelers first down.
Rodgers going up top again. Open man downfield. It's Pittman. And he will get into the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown Steelers. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone. At the end of the hard week's work, this will pay off with a touchdown, right?
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
2-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
Steelers will line up for
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete. And they come up empty, trying for 2.
22.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
No choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team. Recover.
All I need to do. Got like 3 fucking flashbacks that I want. Why the fuck would I go after Gino? So, fuck that. Jamal Adams. He would be nice to have. There's 448 flashbacks cards. He gets the avalanche. He'll get the coverage. He gets a lot of buckets. You get like your 1 step ahead, universal, reinforcement. Oh, no way. Forcer Supreme. Extra pop. Bro would be fucking made in the shade over here. So I just need to win games. I gotta do the events. So I'm about to get 2. I'm about to get 3 with that. I just gotta get rushing yards. I gotta start kicking extra points and get 9 more touchdowns. You can start getting rushing touchdowns. About to get the passing yards, so. No, the Mendoza card, nice, man. He's pretty fucking accurate. You know, but as long as I got my line, get the ability on there, get him post up, it'd be all right. That way I can handle a lot of the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jimmy G working from the gun here. That one incomplete. Good job. Working, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
A 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Garoppolo. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. They force 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Garoppolo to throw it on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. On a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. And a 49er first down.
This guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
2nd and 10. Garoppolo. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
40-yard line.
Jimmy to throw. Left side, caught by Hunter. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line.
First down.
18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Niners first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So it might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after that. It's second down.
At the 13-yard line.
And the big back, 8-week Dillon. He'll be taken down. Do we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
First down.
Now Garoppolo. That is caught.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Second and goal. Dillon will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find itself in the end zone.
49ers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside his 10-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
Jimmy G going to throw it here on first down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Here's Garoppolo. Laying out, and he's made the catch. What a play.
It's a gain of 11.
11 yards on the pass there. First down, 49ers.
First and 10.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack, and it should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Garoppolo. Down the field, that's Gronkowski. And he's out of bounds all the way up to midfield. A big play after being backed up. 42 yards.
First down.
In this coverage breakdown, Mike, it's just completely unacceptable. You come out in dime defense. What that means is you have 6 defensive backs and only 1 linebacker most often. So for the offense to find an open receiver with that much space to operate, you just have to imagine there was some sort of breakdown in communication and execution because he had a lot of room to operate, and that defensive coordinator is not happy. So the whole thing is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On 2nd down, it's he'll pop this ahead for about 4, and they will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5.
Trying to run for it, just can't. They'll bring him down right at the 35. That is good enough. They pick up the first down.
A gain of 6.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half.
It's a gain of 6.
Return to Las Vegas
And the
after
49er first down.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Garoppolo. To left side. Caught by Gronk. And he'll take this one in. Gronkowski. Touchdown. 49.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, is he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Raiders 8.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready, set.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Get this off to Genty. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Genty. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line.
2nd down and
It's a
3.
gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll drop to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Down he goes.
By Myles Garrett.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Up on 50 out the backfield. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. On first down, Garoppolo. Pass to Hunter. He's got it right side. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Let's go. Buffalo 80. Buffalo 18. Warriors 70. Go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Downfield, it's Best. And he will score. Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Two-point conversion.
That is caught, and they get the two-point conversion.
The score, Niners 22, Raiders 16.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now, here comes the return from the 9. He'll get across the 5. That's it. Good coverage. They got him down at the
6-yard line.
First down throw for Garoppolo. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard carries down there. Will bring up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Off the play fake. Here's Garoppolo. Quick throw, taken in. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
Here's a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's a third down and 4. Jimmy G working from the gun here. He's got his tight end. That's Gron. And he's out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line.
17 yards.
That catch puts him over 100 yards for the game, and we still have another half to go.
It's a
That
gain
catch
of
picks up the
17
first down.
yards. First down, 49ers.
From the shotgun, it's Garoppolo. That's caught A.J. Dillon. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
14 more yards.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up a 14 for the first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Now it's Garoppolo. Now he'll air one out.
Oh, you got to pick that Adderley.
And he will go all the way. Rob Gronkowski. Touchdown. 49. He's got another one. His second touchdown
I
of the
need
evening.
to start investing in the pass rush.
Makes the score Niners 29, Raiders 16.
Pass rush, I need about 2 corners.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one deep in. Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball is out.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the receiving team.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Hill look to throw. Short throw, that pulled in by Mayer. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 25-yard
So he makes his
line.
first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one.
And 6
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. He'll try to run for it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Crazy. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Caught by Beck. And they will bring him down on the other side of
It's a
midfield.
gain of 29.
That one good for 29.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. muscling that one
It's
free.
second down and
It'll be
10.
second down now. Back to throw. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far.
First and 10 at
that
the
one
26-yard
gives him a first
line.
down. They'll look to throw yet again. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers.
It's now second and 10.
And it'll bring up second down. They'll look to throw again. And the overshot out of the end zone. That one's incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down mark.
It's fourth down.
What's the fucking first down? This fucking game.
It's a run out of the gun. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Abilities and still cutting in front of him.
74 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game.
He is hit with the and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point
Now, they hold me on that, bro. I should have had a first fucking down, bro.
It's not going to work out in their favor.
Can't challenge shit.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. He'll push his way ahead. for gain of 2.
Taken down by
Grant Delpin up to make the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw. Finding his tight end here. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
3rd and 8.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
And he'll get this up to about the 28. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. This is going to backfire.
Why am a fucking left guard blocking me, bro? Fucking hey. Too much bullshit happening. Probably take a breather, get some lunch, and then come back. I mean, I'm in a good place, so. It's obviously need. Need a tight end that's going to eat up less AP so I can distribute it. Need a second running back. Oh shit. I got him as a halfback. Still though, you can use him as a gadget. See, like, yeah, that's the south. That's the card I want. That's who I want. He gets some solid buckets. You get route tech for free. Like any of those elites. I feel like he's a few buckets short though. Definitely gonna get route tech. It's like all I need is just like Slotomatic, medium elite, and deep elite. Not worth it. Probably have to look at the reduxes. That's limited. Yeah, Redux Dash Allen, Beasley. I wish there was a way to build a Redux. Is there? It'd be like your interior guy right there for your defense. He'd probably be better than spending 11 AP on what I've got. And he'll be fast. I don't have 454 though. If you spend that much, I'm gonna get Brock Bowers. I don't understand why they had a golden ticket Tyreek Hill defensive end. I need help for my defense. thing that his power and his finesse is a little low. Don't know, that shit ain't go up like if you join my team. I'll get like a lot of buckets. You'd have to build him like as a pass rusher and a guy that can cover. You can get edge threat elite for 1 AP. Why would this bucket give me a 4 AP? Makes no sense. Unless you just want to spend it. I need 2 buckets for hitting, 2 buckets for coverage. You ain't got no buckets for real because you need 2 for pass rush, 2 for tackling, and 2 for coverage for a perfect Sam. Let me go look and see what I got. You don't have a lot. You don't need to be on the outside. Like he's got 2 for tackling. I'd have to get around and spend some AP. You can get Avalanche. Which would be good. That's really all I give. Avalanche and Run Stuffer. And then you could probably, let's see, if I do all that, then he ain't gonna have nothing for coverage. So like he's not. Means I would have to get a defensive tackle that I'm not spending 11 AP on. I can do that, bro. Then I can start putting some things on some people at key positions. He can't get extra pop. He had like I'd have to take lurk artists off. Mid zone KO's there, so confusing though, for real. It's threat elite. Already got mid zone. Can't really run man with him. She run match and just two for pass rush against dual threat. Pass rush and or cover. He would need dual. So he's got dual threat. So that's one for pass rush, one for coverage, one for run block, one for coverage, man in zone. So then that means these three, instead of me doing that, I'd have to have something for pass rush. How my way works good if they're blocking like a running back or something. I don't really think I need anything else for coverage if I got like universal. So this man getting no free abilities. Have to take off. Might move him over Derek Johnson simply because he got the abilities. He man got like 96 man. That's the hit power, bro. I feel like if they acquire a stat through your strategy items, it should unlock things that they're able to get. They're not gonna let you get Enforcer Supreme. Downside. Remember, like, the beginning of the year, I was using like a bunch of deflators. I should put that on everybody, bro. Get a bunch of free deflators. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna take me a breather. I need a defensive tackle that I'm not spending 11 AP on. I need an edge rusher that I'm not spending 6 AP on. I mean, he gonna get me through for right now, but that boy got unstoppable, relentless, fear, double or nothing, edge threat elite, El Toro, run stop. Like, he's juiced the fuck up, bro. And I ain't got an X factor on him, bro. I don't even think there's one that I could put. Like, I could put Avalanche on him. Or Blitz. Those numbers like a straight pass rusher. They don't lose no points. Man, going like a 90 to nothing. Entire fucking shit. That man can't double team him. Got the run stuffer, so he blocks his versus the run. Gets max points, got El Toro. Edge threat elite, double or nothing. You got Fearmonger. Probably don't even need Edge threat elite because I got Fearmonger and Unstoppable. So I could probably take that off. And put Deflator on it. I don't need. I don't even need El Toro either. Because if I got Colossus, so I could probably take them two off. Because Edge Threat Elite basically is pressure, so he's got Fearmonger. And Relentless, he's not going to lose no pass rush points. And if he's got Unstoppable Force, he's basically Edge Threat Elite anyway, right? What do y'all think? I know I can get rid of this. You don't lose no points, so because you guys are relentless. Probably give like deflator and out my way. That'll work. I can start fatiguing people. I need crushers, need deflator. You just need something as soon as he ain't got the X factor, so you just need that shit 3 AP. Go out my way. People don't really run. I mean, some people do. Let me tell you that back. Some people fucking do. They use those fat people and shit. Which piss me off. Ain't too much I'm gonna be able to do with him. Other than probably replace them eventually down the line. I need a edge rusher I'm not putting a lot of points into, and then trying to put everything I can on him and just try to help. I could probably take the under pressure off. Yeah. Fucking need so much. And they not give me no discounts. Yes, I need defensive tackle and an edge rush. Probably if I can get my hand. I just need one edge rusher for now. Definitely need a defensive tackle. Unless I might have to lab Quay as an edge rusher for now. It's gonna suck though. I ain't got enough linebackers out there with abilities. But he is dual threat, so trying to see. He's mainly just he ain't really got coverage. He's an avalanche out my way. Yeah, he'd probably be better as a pass rusher with that setup, but I mean I can make him coverage. But I can get that man Colossus and just rush him from the edge. Already has dual threats, so I just need dual threat and reinforcement. So I can give him edge threat elite, since I'm not gonna be able to put like Fearmonger or nothing on him unless it's like a legend ability. Could be an option for you boys. I could put him on a line. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use him as my as an edge rusher and see if I don't get weak boxed. That's the main thing. If it'll let me do that, just set him up on the edge. And I gotta see what I have. He's kind of like the same thing. Only difference is I got a universal and reinforcement on him. I probably should do that for the other one. He's got dual threat. Let's see. He already has reinforcement. If I got reinforcement and dual threat. Okay, so they both got reinforcement and dual threat. So what I'm probably gonna have to do, see, I gave him the avalanche unstoppable. That means I'd have to take the momentum shift off. I don't really think I need momentum shift for real. need reinforcement. What I need. As long as I got extra pop and enforcer sprint. I'm thinking I might not need that if I got them too. So means I could probably throw the deflator on and guarantee that I'm gonna get fatigue after every hit. Probably start doing it. Put deflator on all my guys as a safety net ability. I'm about to get me some lunch here in a second. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set my team up. Probably could use Spillane. Who the best coverage are. So I could probably use like Kobe Dean, Way. Lost, boys. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna get some eat because I cannot make these decisions on an empty stomach. Because I really need, like for my nickel defense, I need two linebackers that can cover. So I'm gonna need like some universal. So the only people that can get that right now is gonna be N'Kobe Dean and Quay. And then I'm guessing for like my 4-3 defense, I'm gonna have to put them outside. And then again, I'm gonna have to figure out which linebacker I'm gonna put in the middle. Like he has the out my way. I'm gonna have to put extra pop on him. What it's gonna cost. Extra pop costs 1 AP. So you'd have to take what's gonna cost. So you just kind of stuck like Chuck. I can get like deflator for free. Nope. Like all you get is lurk parties. Really getting on good abilities, so trying to figure out who my two guys gonna be. Got 90 strength. 81 power, 78 finesse. He has more abilities. And he can get those two X Factor buckets. So I would spend 4 AP on them, essentially, but you don't get the other stuff that you need. And just the alert card and stuff. Definitely would give him Avalanche with the 2 AP. But then if I could give him Avalanche, do I need extra pop? That's what I need to know. Because I could take extra pop off. If I got a character with that, I could just take that off and just give him Deflator, so I can just, because Enforcer only works if you hit stick someone, whereas Deflator works anytime you connect with somebody. It doesn't matter if it's a hit stick or a conservative tackle. So that'll give you something, to gradually decrease people a lot faster. I mean, essentially, if I'm hit sticking anyway, and I got Avalanche, I don't need extra pop. So let's rebuild. Let's rebuild. He has Avalanche. You don't need extra pop. So that means we can give him Deflator. Do this on anybody that has Avalanche or access to. I got to get him maxed out so I can give him Enforcer Supreme. Then I can get these 2 buckets back and he'll be good again. Then one thing. Let's see. He already has Avalanche, so I don't need extra pop. Give me Deflator. It's a game, boy. I'm gonna be guaranteed to fatigue somebody every time I hit him. He has Avalanche. Take extra pop off. Put Deflator. That way, if I get Enforcer to Supreme and Deflator to activate at the same time, you fuck. Okay, so he needs extra pop because he doesn't get Avalanche unless it's an X Factor. Sometimes that shit don't even be on. Unless I change one of these. Then I would, I think if I have reinforcement, I don't need out my way. So I could do that. if there's anything in here worth getting. So I could put a deflator there. I could probably take. I don't know. That's a good one to have. So I could probably just leave out my way on. That way I just keep the avalanche on. And then I don't have to. I won't need extra pop. Take reinforcement. I'll have to put an avalanche will always be on no matter what, so they won't be able to turn it off. And then I'd have to swap the extra pop for out my way. I think that's what we'll do. That way I'm still getting all that without having to use the X factor for it. If it makes sense. He's kind of locked for both of them anyway, so it means I don't need out my way. I need like a coverage-based ability. So you don't give me the option to use universal coverage. That would have to be his X factor, and he can't even get it. Sucks. But if I have avalanche, I don't need extra pop, so just put deflator on. Because I got reinforcement, I do not need out my way. Probably give him. How did he not got enough finesse? Part of me want to get that Colossus. Just take the avalanche off of him. Can't get universal coverage, can't get any shaded abilities. And they ain't give him a lurk ability, I guess. At least so we can get like a lurk artist. Help him cover. Finish the rest of this later. I'm gonna get some to eat, boys.